My mind run deep in my thoughts when I didn't have it. Sleeping on the floor, wishing it was a match.
This is Game 7 of the 2025 NBA Finals, and we are indeed in overtime.
Yeah, it's no surprise for a series that has gone the full 7 to now end up in overtime to decide it. MP has been carrying his team. You have to think the team will once again look to MP, especially if it comes down to taking the final shot with time winding down.
You know, staying a lot of focus defensively is going to be applied to trying to slow down MP, and that's no easy task. What are you going to be looking for down this final stretch?
Well, both teams are very capable. I mean, if you're looking to just throttle MP's production, even doubling him, you take the risk of giving up a wide open look with the way he can find his teammates. So from what we've seen so far, I think it's going to come down to which squad can avoid turning the ball over, committing silly fouls. Either of those could undo these teams.
We got this, all right? We got this on defense. All right, let's make sure we stay locked in. Nothing silly.
You got it. No silly mistakes. Let's go. Game 7. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yo, MP.
What's up, Coach?
You brought us this far. Now take us home.
Come on, Coach. I was born ready.
And we are underway again here. Greg, less than 3 minutes to go.
This is the moment you can only dream of. MP has a chance to get his team. The proverbial mountain in a Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
Now here is Davis. LeBron gets the screen from MP. Just 4 to shoot. Another chance. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Tatum! No good from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And it's good. The lead now pushed to 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tatum cleared away by James.
And with MP growing up in Chicago and following the Jordan dynasty so closely, now just moments away from starting his own era with a win here.
And we saw early on that MP can defer too much, but in these playoffs, he's stepped up and has become the guy for this team in the clutch.
And Stan, the stat line for MP tonight and what he's contributed, simply amazing.
Yeah, they wouldn't be in this position without the incredible force that MP has been for them. He has been their fuel.
And it drops. What a huge 3 to push the lead to 12. They're going to be hard to catch now. Tatum against LeBron. Oh, no good. Stan, they needed that one.
Yeah, Kevin, look, they're trailing by 12. It's not looking good.
And that one is good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now, here's MP. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Russell. And get the 3. Greg, it looks like this is all but said and done at this point.
And these guys have fought hard. They've worked tirelessly all season long, and it's all coming to fruition right now.
Crane from outside.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And here is Tatum after LeBron James hitting the three. Tatum. Davis pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Greg, as the final seconds tick away, the realization has set in for this group.
And Kevin, they've reached the finish line, that sweet taste of victory, and they can finally just rejoice and take it all in.
And what an absolute ride this has been. Talk about a finale.
And they've done it. They are the NBA champions.
Hey, what's up with you, man? You doing another one of those visualization exercises?
I was.
All right, well, look, I've been calling you for a minute, okay? It's like you're on a different planet.
Listen, you got to fully immerse yourself in the experience that you're trying to manifest. If it doesn't feel real, then it doesn't work.
Okay, you're right. All right, so what are you manifesting this time?
I got that goal-setting meeting later on with Coach Tucker and Cliff.
Okay.
And I was visualizing how I want my rookie year to go.
Okay, cool. Well, judging by that goofy-looking grin you got on your face, it must have went pretty good, huh? Let me guess, Rookie of the Year.
Even better. A championship, bro.
Ooh, I was close, though. Okay, look, on that tip, when you get to the meeting, they're going to ask you, what kind of player do you want to be?
Mm-hmm.
All right? Have you visualized that yet?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Well, great. What do you see?
Bryant.
Come on, man. You see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man. I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all, but I am your manager, okay?
Still can't believe I let you talk me into this one, man.
Hey, that's the power of persuasion, right? And it's one of the best skills you can have as a manager.
All right, Mr. Manager. Manager Way, what's up, man?
All right, so I was coming here to remind you about that goal-setting meeting you got today, but you're all over that, though.
100%.
All right, look, don't be late, okay? Because Coach Tucker hates it when people are late.
It's at the arena, right?
Yeah, it's in Cliff's office.
All right, got you.
Okay, good. Now let's talk about pickup hoops.
Oh, nah, P. You're not about to tell me I can't hoop at the park, man. I could get hurt just walking down the street. I can't worry about that, man.
No, that's not my angle. As a matter of fact, I was going to tell you I found the guys in the city who run the best games, okay? Chris Manning and Shakedown. I dropped a pin for you so you can talk to them whenever.
Okay. Nice, man. Good looking out, bro.
Hey, no doubt.
Hey, anything else, or what's up?
Oh, yeah, walk with me.
What's this?
I've been thinking. This moment, start to your NBA career. I mean, we talked about this for as long as we've known each other, man.
Facts.
You put in a ridiculous amount of work to get here.
That's also true, man.
Yeah, so I just, wanted to give you something you could look at to remind yourself of how far you come and so you could appreciate the journey.
Yo, is this that club league ticket from when you was out there talking trash in the parking lot, bro?
Yo, it is. And when you found out I was moving to Plainview, you were big mad.
Oh, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is outstanding. This is hitting me, man.
It's just a small token. So what are you gonna do now? Head to the arena, get there nice and early for your meeting?
I'm gonna hang back for a little bit, man. This is taking me back.
You do you. I'll catch up with you later, all right?
All right. Oh, man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra
That's
pass.
right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all you think the scouts care about?
Yeah, the scouts care if you can win, bro.
Okay, then you really are stupid, bro. Let me give you some game, man.
Here we go. All right.
Scouts only care if you got the skills that translate to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Point blank, end of story.
Well, you only prove that by winning.
No, you prove that by showing how you can help them win at the next level. All right, I'm cocky, but I'm not stupid, MP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not a high flyer. I'm not a rim protector. So if I want to lead this broke down town, I have to prove I can shoot.
That makes sense, bro, because you're small.
Man, you ain't got to be Wimby to shoot out the gym. But since you care so much, I'm going to give you that L you've been asking for.
Yeah,
right?
all right, bet.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
Bet.
We're here in Plainview, Illinois, tonight's venue for Club League basketball between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. Good evening, everyone. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. What a game this should be between two heated rivals on the club circuit.
Heated rivals indeed. Rarely do you see teams like this dislike each other this much, especially in the club league circuit. But you know what? This is a showcase game for both teams.
At the center of it all will be MP, the star player for the Dynasty. He'll be tasked with keeping their winning streak alive.
Looking to make it a dozen straight wins to start the club league season, but I know the Wolfpack are licking their chops at the prospect of ending the Dynasty's win streak. And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other. The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Now Wells, and play stops, whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
Illegal screens are some of the hardest calls officials have to make.
Yeah, it's often so close, and you could really rule it either way.
Fisher outside. Pass to Luan. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Eric Fisher. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a three-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Now here's MP. Shot from the charity stripe. Fisher. Clock at 6. Dillard left side. From the arc. And Robinson pulls it down. Swings it to Stauffer. Here's Wells. Count the basket, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Terrific scoop and score by Wells. You just have to credit his confidence.
And you look at the Dynasty, MP has led the charge all season long. He's been a huge factor for them.
Without a doubt, he has rejuvenated the team this season. A standout for the Dynasty as soon as he joined. MP with the block. Here's Luan. Here's Zadirko. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Zadirko is an absolute dog inside. He wants that fight close to the hoop.
Pass to Timmerman. Wells. It's hauled in by Eric Fisher. Here's MP. Using his post move to get the 2 points.
Focused finish by young MP. He's such a cool customer.
And here's Stauffer from outside the arc. And Patrick Wells with the 3.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. And the basket by Zadirko.
Zadirko lives for the physical play. He goes right at the throat of the defense on that one.
Pass over to Robinson. And Patrick Wells outside. Buries it from three-point range.
That's a layup for him. So wide open.
Screen by MP. And here's Eric Dillard outside. It's rebounded by Wells. The Wolfpack trail.
I got yours.
Now here's Timmerman. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Wells down low. MP's there. And again, it's Patrick Wells.
I mean, look, Wells is not that tall. Stands 5'7", but he plays a lot bigger than he is, and he can score inside. He's just got so much belief in his ability.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor, because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
Now Wells. He's got 10.
Well, when you got a shot like that, you got to take it.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look.
It's Dillard outside. The kick out to Luan. Back to Dillard. Puts up a three. Nails it from three. Here's Wells. Robinson sets the screen. Here's Wells. Another miss by Wells. And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance in this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
What I really admire about MP is he's not only this team player on the court that we see, but off the court as well. This kid just really understands the value of helping his community.
We got this, we got this.
He hits the second from the line. And now Wells. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
MP with the bucket.
A stop now would be huge for this team as they try to pull away.
Time to take charge. Grab that W.
Now Wells. He's got 10. The kick out to Carter. Can they get it? That falls, coming off the assist from Patrick Wells.
I mean, look, if you're going to give Carter the three-point shot, he's going to take that. Nice job capitalizing there.
On the wing, Brett Hawkins. Fires from deep. Kept alive. MP with the bucket.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Now a timeout called by the Wolfpack. And the Wolfpack making a change here.
Ricky Davidson. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
Here's Johnson. Carter. Hawkins covering. Patrick Wells on the wing. Pass to Fresh. It's hauled in by the Dynasty.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. Now here's Cobb. Now here's Junior. Block at 4. Shoots it! Cordova grabs the board. Well, halftime not too far away, and MP and Wells have both had their moments.
And the talent gap between these two doesn't look that big, if there's even a gap at all.
And that one, good. The Dynasty with the lead. Pass to Hopkins. And here's Junior. Here's Davidson on the wing, Brett Hopkins. This one for 3. And Joey Johnson pulls it down.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Patrick Wells on the wing, guarded by Cobb. 2 points as that one goes.
Really nothing better than a bucket from mid-range. Wells just knocking it down there.
Timeout called by the Dynasty. And a new group getting ready for the Wolfpack.
Eric Fisher. Michael Luan. MP. Eric Dillard. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
Here's MP. Stolen by Robinson. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. I wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
Well, MP knows he can score in close when he needs to, and right there, he did just that.
Wells down low, now covered by MP. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up.
First team foul. At the line for the Wolfpack, Patrick Wells. 2 shots.
No good at the free throw line.
You know, when it comes to Wells, his confidence, his ferociousness, his patience, it stands out the most, especially when it comes from shooting the three-pointer.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
The size on the bench for both teams is formidable.
Oh, yeah, Danny, this team is stacked. I was looking up to some of the players walking in as we set up tonight. Woo, they're tall. I know one thing, though. I wouldn't take too many shots inside with either second unit tonight.
At the line for the Dynasty, Eric Fisher. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, an interesting story here with Eric Fisher. He's taken a large role at the Fisher family farm, helping the landscape. He's growing soybeans here in Plainview, a physically demanding production, and he's added a lot of muscle this year as a result.
That one falls, so he hits them both. The Wolfpack trail. Wells outside. Puts it up from 17, and no good, trying to use the glass. To the inside, it's tipped, and it's stolen away by Timmerman. And here we go. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Zach Timmerman. And here's Dillard. He's got 6. Down low. Here's MP. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. 6 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clocks. Here's Stopper.
Wolfpack foul. Drew Roberts. Second personal foul. Substitution for the Wolfpack, Tommy Fresh.
It's Dillard outside.
Hey, yo, front him, right here.
Pass to Zadirko. Luan, back to Zadirko. Dillard with it. That'll do it for the first half. Dynasty ahead, leading by 7, and we'll be back in just a moment. The teams have had their break, the Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh, that threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Now here's MP.
MP gets the ball inside and creates a lot of pressure. Give up a basket or commit a foul like they did here.
At the line for the Dynasty, MP. Shooting 2.
We got this, we got this. You got it out, you got it out. Just pitch down there. I got here, I got shoot.
No good on that one. And he can't hit the second one.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
Now here's MP. 11 points on the game so far.
Ooh, the speed. MP showing that quickness off the drive.
And the Wolfpack have possession. It's a 9-point game. Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. The rebound by Luan. Passes to MP. Dillard, defended by Stoffer.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now Fisher. On the wing, Michael Luan. Timmerman defending. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist from Michael Luan.
Everybody knows MP has the ability to score all day long. And look, that's why his coaches and scouts don't want him to defer as much as he does.
Now a timeout called by the Wolfpack. Wells outside. The three. And once again off the mark by the Wolfpack. Here's MP. Pass to Zadirko. And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
And the center, Zadirko, is a threat inside. You can't allow him to get this deep.
The Wolfpack with the ball. Wells outside. Jacks up a three. The Dynasty grab the miss.
Things have really gone south for him here.
Yeah, he can't buy a bucket. Not easy to shake off a cold streak like this.
The one. Out of bounds, it'll go to the way of the Wolfpack.
Wolfpack ball.
Now here's Stoffer. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer goes.
And that's the thing with Wells. His biggest strength offensively is the jump shot.
And the Dynasty call time here. So it's both teams making a change here.
Ricky Davidson. Brett Hawkins. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
And now the Dynasty with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Fisher. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And it's 6'8". Fisher knows he has an advantage inside, and good to see him exploit it there.
Pass to Carter. Trying his luck from deep. The offensive rebound. Robinson's shot is off. They've built on a very nice lead.
And no signs of slowing down either, as far as I can tell.
On the wing, Michael Luan. Back to MP. Rebounded by James. And here in the second half, you have to say that MP and Wells both have had the same impact with their scoring.
MP's the big name in this one, but Wells has been right there with him. He's come out here and matched MP shot for shot.
Got a piece of it. Cordova outside. A kick out to Carter. And the lead is down inside, single digits.
Practice makes perfect for Carter. The Wolfpack guard was all lined up and prepared to fire before he even got the ball.
And that's a foul. It'll be called on Timmerman. That'll be his second foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here.
For the Dynasty. Jason Jr. Danny Cobb. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
On the wing, Michael Luan. Cobb. Junior outside. 5 on the clock. The three. The second chance effort. And Davidson with the lay-in.
And a heads-up play there to read the...
And the Dynasty call time here.
And coach sees something he wants to bring up to his squad.
He's going to make sure that they're clear on the game plan. And at the high school level, every timeout is a teaching moment.
And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack. Well, Brett Hawkins' raw athletic ability is very impressive. With some refinement in practice, he could become an even more valuable part of the Dynasty's roster.
Now here's Carter. Wells, now covered by MP. Inside. Here's Fresh. And knocking it down again is the Wolfpack.
Nice little feed inside to get a good look at the rim.
Here's Cobb. Now Junior, right side. Back to Cobb. Hopkins. Count it from distance.
Well, all game long, we've seen the passion that these teams have played with. No let up, no quit from anyone on the roster.
Yeah, passion is definitely one way to say it. Nothing that we can repeat on air, but it certainly seems beyond a little friendly ribbon.
Outside Cobb. Screen by MP. And the Dynasty another three.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now Wells. Joey Johnson for three. The rebound by Dave Zadirko.
Even without the three ball falling for him, the defense has to be better out there.
Yeah, there's no way he should be left that wide open.
Brett Hopkins from outside. And the Dynasty another three.
And they're just scoring at will, getting whatever shot they want out there.
Yeah, in the lead, it's only getting bigger. Not sure what the opposition is thinking at this moment.
Now a timeout called by the Wolfpack.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Eric Fisher. Michael Duan. Eric Dillard. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
Yeah, that's all you.
Wells outside. Over MP, and Wells gets it to go.
Patrick Wells.
And here's Dillard. Screen by MP.
2 minutes.
And it's stolen away by Timmerman. To the middle. Andrew Robinson with the slam.
And all of that created off the turnover.
Tremendous anticipation on the defensive end, then the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
On top of that, the aggressiveness at the rim. What an excellent sequence.
And keep in mind, Zadirko's other sport? Wrestling. So he really is that tough, and he enjoys the contact.
For the Dynasty, Dave Zadirko. For two.
The first free throw is good.
And Zadirko is a prototypical guy that any team would love to have. He's big, he's physical, and he's chasing blocks on D.
And he gets both of them. Stauffer with the ball. Pass to James. Wells. The three-pointer is off the mark.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
Now Zadirko. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're no doubt hoping that last basket seals this lead up for them.
It's looking pretty undeniable. Can't see them losing control of this contest.
Now here's Stauffer. Pass to James. Wells gets the 3 ball to go.
This has been the core focus of Wells' game offensively. He's just so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
It's Dillard outside. The kick out to Luan. Fisher. MP with the rock. 5 to shoot. Falls right in. He's 8 for 11 with that shot.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now Wells. There's the 3. And the Wolfpack, another 3.
One thing about Patrick Wells, guys, this kid is a bucket. He knows how to light up the scoreboard.
And they'll just let the clock run out here.
And you cannot argue with the W there.
The kick out to Luan. From the left block. Knocks it again, the Dynasty. That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0. Great win for them here.
A real gem. You could see why the Dynasty have been the team to beat. Great execution for them when it mattered most.
Well, you know the Wolfpack would give everything they had. You could feel the intense tone of this rivalry match early on.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Ultimately, talent just wins out. The Dynasty has a great group of players to build on, and they might have been tested here a bit, but they proved to be the better team.
For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
You know what, Shake? I remember the first time I picked up 2K, and honestly, it can feel a little overwhelming at first.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, the list of moves that you can pull off, as you know, goes on for a long time.
Well, if you're new to the game, you might be looking for some tips on how to approach all those controls.
Or maybe you're an experienced player who wants to take a deeper dive in the more advanced moves.
In NBA 2K25, Learn 2K is the place for all of this.
Yep, new players can play through a special tutorial complete with lots of helpful tips and tricks. You know, to help show them what they can aspire to with just a little extra practice.
And advanced users can dig deep on the most difficult moves to help them gain a competitive edge.
I promise you, whatever type of player you are, it'll be worth your time. So give it a look and take your game to the next level. To the top.
It's back!
That's right, Shake. My Court has returned for NBA 2K25, and it looks awesome.
My Court is your own personal hub in the city. Practice your shot with the ball machine, run through simple drills, and play a variety of games with your friends or AI players.
And you've got some nice customization options here too. Make the space fit with your own personal style with new options dropping each season. But that's not all.
You're telling me there's more?
Oh, there's more. Display jerseys you've collected in swaps with some of the NBA's biggest stars, and there's an entire section where you can display the biggest accolades earned in your NBA career.
I like it. So many options, Chris.
So, what are you waiting for? Let's hit the court. And I'm sending you an invite right now.
Let's do it.
Right now.
MP, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Absolutely. And we've been hoping you'd stop by and get a few games in.
So you're Shakedown and Chris, right? Yeah, my manager was telling me you guys have the best runs in the city, huh?
That's right, as long as you join Elite.
Don't listen to him. Everyone knows that Rise is where the real hoopers play.
All right, so fill me in. What are you guys talking about?
Affiliations. They're like private clubs for the city's best street ballers.
And they've got their own courts with their own sense of style.
Okay. Over at Rise, we got a futuristic mech suit meets warehouse kind of vibe. It's dope.
It's okay. I mean, Elite is much cooler.
Please.
We've got a pirate ship, Shake. A pirate ship, and it's huge.
That makes sense. That's what he will sell you on. Elite's all about being flashy.
There is nothing wrong with having a little fun.
Now, I'd rather win. And that's what you'll do if you join Rise. We get everyone involved. Play a team game.
You can't just win without breaking down the defense off the dribble.
It's funny you mentioned defense. I don't think I've ever seen you playing.
Yo, guys,
I will get on the court and lock you up.
Guys.
I will lock him up.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
What were you saying?
I was trying to say, what do I have to do to join an affiliation?
Well, normally we have to put you through a probationary period, but you're in the NBA, so we'll waive all that.
That's true. Just stop by whenever you've made your decision. I'll be right over there by the Elite entrance.
And I'll be over there at Rise.
MP, good to see you again. You get a chance to check out Elite's courts?
Yeah, man. Y'all got a crazy setup in there.
Pretty cool, right?
Definitely.
So what do you say? Are you ready to join Elite?
I'm in.
Yes, that's awesome. We are thrilled to have you.
And I'm thrilled to join the squad.
Let me give you a few details about how all of this works. First of all, being a member of Elite means you earn rep. And you earn it wherever you play in the city. The rec, pro-am, the theater, the beach.
Hold on, what does rep mean?
Good question. It's pretty simple. The better you play, the more you win. The more rep you earn. The more rep you earn, the more rewards you get. We've even got some special stuff for people who finish in the top 10 every season.
Okay, I like that.
We've also got daily rewards, so you're always winning something.
Nice. Anything else?
Yeah, each season we've got events where Rise and Elite go at it. And at the end of the season, whichever affiliation has the best winning percentage gets a boost to rep progression for everyone in the affiliation. Everyone who contributed, that is. No sitting on the sidelines if you want to get that rep boost.
Oh, man, there's a lot going on here. Y'all go all out, huh?
Yeah, man, we get after it here. And while you're still getting the hang of things, you might want to hit up the casual court. No offense. It's just a good way to get your feet wet before you take on some of the people who have been doing this for years.
All right, Chris. Sounds good to me, man. Thanks for walking me through it.
No. Thank you. We're all pumped to have you on the squad.
What's up, everyone? It's Ronnie 2K. I'm live here in the arena. The vibe is crazy.
Hey, yo, watch out, bro.
Hey, MP, what's going on?
Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Ronnie.
Oh, from the team. Okay, is that why you got the camera?
No. Ronnie 2K. I'm doing content, video games.
Oh, Ronnie 2K. Okay. That reminds me, man. Are you guys bringing back the rebirth feature? That was one
Yeah,
of my...
man, it's back and better than ever. All you got to do is get a build to 90, and you unlock a bunch of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on rework builds.
Okay, like what, though?
Head start on level grinding, silver level badge unlocks, accelerated badge progression. There's a lot more. We can chop it up. We can talk about it. Like, you want to come on the live? Say what's up to
hey,
people?
y'all doing? What's up, man? This is MP. Hey, I got to go to practice, man. But I appreciate the offer. Always great running into you. Keep doing your thing, man.
You sure?
I'm sure, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. All right.
That's my guy. He's actually my best friend. Make sure you hit that like button.
Hey, MP! Here's what we're working on this season.
The art of shooting, Chris. I mean, the name says it all.
That's right. This is the place to come when you're ready to focus on, well, shooting. And this place is run by my guy, Lethal Shooter, so you know that you're in good hands.
Make sure you stop in regularly. Well, you'll have a chance to perform shooting drills and boost up 2 of your hot zones 1 full level for up to 3 weeks.
And 1 level can make a big difference, Shake. I can tell you from personal experience.
All right. We all know you can shoot, Chris. But before we get too far into your game, there's more. If you're already hot, you'll have a chance to go to the next level here and achieve lethal status.
And that is something you won't want to miss out on. So stop by once a week, get some shots up, and take your game to new heights. Right here at the Art of Shooting Gym.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
When you make the playoffs, anything can happen. But from where we stand right now, we are looking to secure the 4th seed, get home court advantage for the first round, and then make it out of the first round.
Hold on. That's it?
No, I get it, MP. As a player, it is championship or bust, but As the general manager, it is my job to look at the organization with clear eyes. And from where I stand, we're still a few roster moves away from legitimate title contention.
Not if I take a leap, okay?
Nothing would make me happier. I just don't want you to think that the season is a failure if we don't win a championship. From my perspective, that wouldn't be true. It would be a failure if we didn't make it out of the first round. And then some changes would have to be made.
I see what you mean. That's fair.
Great. So let's talk about how you can contribute to the success of our team. Coach Tucker is going to go through some personal goals that you need to set for the first half of the season.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great because I have been visualizing exactly how I want my career to be.
Visualizing?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, like meditation and manifestation, that sort of thing?
Well, why don't you manifest some opinions on this list of potential goals for the first half of the season? You know, let me know if anything speaks to you.
You want me to just pick one?
There's a lot to work on at this level, always. And you'll do a little bit of everything, but we find that giving our players a list of specific goals to work on for the first half of the season is the best way to drive development.
All right, I'm with it.
It also allows us to give you some milestones to track your progress. We'll even highlight on our schedule some key games to use as measuring sticks.
That's that communication that you were talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pick a goal.
You know what speaks to me, Coach? I want to prove that I'm the top player in my draft class. That feels like the best combination of realistic and aggressive.
That's a tough goal. You've got some extremely gifted players in your class.
And I'm here to prove that I'm the best of them.
Well, it won't happen overnight, but that's what we'll work toward.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
We got Media Day coming up.
Oh, I love Media Day. It's always been fun for me as a fan, so this will be cool.
Our PR director, Donna Chase, she's going to walk you through everything. She's great. You're going to love her. Brian, anything you want to add?
Just keep working. Yeah, we'll talk more about your spot in the rotation as we get closer to the season opener.
All right. Appreciate your time. Look forward to building something special here.
So do we.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
MP.
Oh, that's gotta be frowned upon. Yeah, it is.
Son, you look like an MPC. You need some new threads.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room. until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay, that makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid. You get it done out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
So just so I'm clear, how do you make that decision? Like, will you let me know when I've done enough to become a starter?
Yeah, we've got some milestones we want to see you hit. You hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, Coach.
Good. Now get ready. It's almost game time.
All right. I'll see you later, Coach.
See you.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk media day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer, so there shouldn't be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick. We're not that formal with each other.
If that's your preference.
It is.
Wonderful. We've also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their upcoming issue.
Wow, that sounds fun.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published, especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm gonna be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem. But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible, smart, considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah. Hey, that seemed fair.
Yeah, it's sports. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but you know only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. You know, dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come.
Okay.
For right now, let's just take this in. We in the league. I mean, you ever visualize something like this?
You know what, P, man? I never really thought about what the tunnel looks like, man.
No. I'm not talking about the tunnel. I'm talking about right here. You and me, you getting ready to play in your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. You know, nothing prepares you for this, man. No matter how many high-pressure situations that you face, this is different, man.
Or what about that open run I got you an invitation to? You know, things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's different.
All right, then.
It's different.
Hey,
it's different.
Yeah.
But hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, so make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, P.
You know.
Plainview.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see the debut of MP. He'll get a chance to show what he can do as they make
those kicks, MP. Get ready to light it up tonight.
The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see the debut of MP. He'll get a chance to show what he can do as they make their home debut. You can feel the electricity in the building.
Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Number one, I'm sorry I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and money on marketing schemes and pretty packages pushing dreams to the beams. A dope MC is a dope MC. With or without a record deal, all MC. KRS, son, I'm not the run of the mill, 'cause for the mill I don't run. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, y'all.
This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Saturday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. And for Los Angeles, the guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a finesse.
Is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we'll go courtside now to hear more about what's going on with MP.
Hey guys, a lot of excitement in the air as MP makes his NBA debut tonight. I asked him how he felt about his journey here, and he told me it hasn't been easy. I had to grow a lot as a person and as a player, but I'm ready to keep putting in the work and fight my way to the top. It's just the beginning of what could be a fantastic career, guys.
Gosh, I love that kid. Hey, David, you can tell this organization expects big things from MP. Throws up the baseline. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Now Vincent shoots, and it's all evened up. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Minnesota shooting 40% here in the early stages. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
The first free throw is good. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Bucket is good. Edwards got 10.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron outside. And he lays it straight in. 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Edwards against Bryant. Puts up a 3. The shot will not fall. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Vincent. Christie is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's MP in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Christie. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Minnesota shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. McDaniels finds Alexander Walker. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Vincent. Puts up a deep 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Is checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Gabe Vincent. Joe Ingles is checked in for the Timberwolves. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 4. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Russell off a pick from Bryant. Russell, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Bryant passes to Vanderbilt. No good, unable to end this run.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Reed with a screen on Hachimura. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's James missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Bryant. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. So it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Los Angeles Lakers. One team is driving and the other, well, they're just being driven.
Rough road ahead, Ernie. Check your tires.
Uh-oh, one of these teams got a flat, and it doesn't look like they have roadside assistance.
Ooh, that reminds me, I'm due for an oil change. I better grab an appointment. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Timberwolves.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh my gosh, those were the good old days.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific. Playoff basketball, so why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Ryan is checked in for the Lakers. Timberwolves leading by 15. So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Randall down low, working on James. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 6 in the quarter. Down low, here's MP. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Edwards. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves leading by 15. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Three-pointer, Randall gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
There's Russell with a 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Three-pointer, Randall. Randall can't get that one to fall.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Davis, the pass to Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Alexander Walker passes to Randall. And again, unable to change momentum here. Lakers trail by 10. Davis working in the paint.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Reid kicks to DiVincenzo. The three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bryant, a screen on Randall. No one covering. 15 points in the game.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Vincent. Then it's MP. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Lakers trail by 14. Outside, James. Merciless inside! Merciless! James!
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
MP against Edwards. The 3. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
And that one misses. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And he sinks the second. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Rudy Gobert. Dave, what's the news?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. Now, this team came into the season with some high hopes. It's not the way they wanted to start things off. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Pass to Reed. Out to Edwards. They can't stop the run with that one. DiVincenzo against James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. From deep three-point land. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he had 1 three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Bryant. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Joe Ingles. McDaniels, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And so Minnesota takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on the t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Hit the showers. Wash it off.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception, okay?
That makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, And what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. A teammate, by an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
Just caught MP's first game. What a debut. Just like his first album going gold, next album going go platinum. Just watch.
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? You haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
Not bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man.
My bad, man. NBA got me busy. I'm MP.
Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up, MP?
So my agent was telling me this whole street ball scene is one of a kind.
And your agent is right. Let me walk you through it, man.
I bet.
I'm talking about we got 3 new courts, and they all got their own unique vibe.
And it look like the players do, too.
Oh, the players? You don't even know the half of it. Hey, these dudes come out here to put on a show. I'm talking about the style of play, their wardrobe, their attitude, and our crowd. Our crowd is different.
Right.
The crowd, something about to do something crazy on the court,
Yeah.
crowd will run on the court, shut the game down. I'm talking about lights out. The show's over.
Man, this sound lit.
Man, it's over lit, man. It's serious. It's what a competition is at.
But you know I can handle that part, you know, the basketball part.
Yeah, you do that or whatever, but I'm letting you know right now. Hey, you gotta get to it. If you can't beat them, they won't play with you.
So how do I, you know, pick who I run with?
I ain't give you 2 starter cats. They'll come out here. They just want to play with anybody.
Okay.
But once you get through that, you can take to the board right here,
Yeah.
and you challenge the big guns to a game.
And then once I beat them, they run with me?
Oh, you get this. I must have did this right. Exactly.
So is there anything else I should know? What's up?
No, you should be good, MP. That sound about right.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Wayne.
All right, MP. Hey, let me tell you right now, the city's on fire, it's real, and the competition is the best you're gonna see. Let's get to it.
This is one of my favorite spots in the city, Shake. Chris Brickley's gym. The guy's a legend on the training circuit with some of the best players in the world.
And you'll definitely be running into some of them here.
Jump into scrimmages with the opportunity to upgrade your badges with the added bonus that they earn at double the rate and sometimes even more. You have a chance for some big gains at Brickley's gym.
They run 3s during the week and 5s on the weekends. And I can tell you firsthand that some of those 5v5 games get pretty intense.
The competition definitely goes up a level, but when you're facing off against the top players in the world, you gotta expect it won't be easy.
So come by when you're ready to hoop. Check in with our friend Chris Brickley and get those badges upgraded while you run with the stars.
Okay, Shake, we need to talk about practice for a second.
Practice? We're gonna talk about practice?
Shout out to AI, but yes, we're here to talk about practice. We are at the team practice facility, an important location as you progress through your NBA career.
Very true, Chris. After each NBA game you play, you'll have an opportunity to come here and work on drills with your team.
And these drills will tie directly into leveling up those batches. New to 2K25 too, Shake. Each drill will be focused in on one specific badge.
So you can really hone in on what part of your game you want to work on. I like it.
And of course, this will help your game whether you're on your way to GOAT status in the NBA or hooping in the city.
Practice. Not a game, practice.
Practice.
Good game last night.
You good, MP? Feeling you, MP. You good, MP? Hey, MP, it's your world. We just live in it.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And that game against Portland, it's one that I'm curious about. It'll be their 6th contest of the season for them, and a game that should have a lot of great matchups.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. KD and Nurkic are the big men for them. And it's Booker in at the point. And for Los Angeles, Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Well, if you followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Grant.
And at times, I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint of
getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Christie comes in for Hachimura. Bryant, he's checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Bradley Beal. Out to the wing. Here's Christie. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Durant against Davis. It's good from the top of the key. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons, and the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Vincent gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bull against Vanderbilt. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Can't get it to fall.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Bryant, the pass to Vincent. Takes the three. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns leading. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Vincent outside. Fires top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Vincent's got 5 now. Now here's Booker. Beal outside. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Gabe Vincent. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Over the last few years, Bradley Beal has had an unfortunate string of injuries, Doris.
BA, that's putting it mildly. If you go back to the 2019 season, he hasn't played more than 60 games since that year. Obviously, when he's healthy, this is one of the great shooters and ball-handling guards in the league. He has the physical stature and ability to be outstanding on the defensive end. It's just hard watching him get robbed of so many of these prime years.
Vincent passes to Bryant. It's hauled in by Beal. And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. 4-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Vincent can't hit. Phoenix leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Plumlee. Outside Bull, beyond the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Bryant a screen on Jones. Vincent passes to Bryant. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
No good on the second free throw. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. And you look at Allen, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage.
Distance shooters are so accurate these days. It's a real honor to have topped that list.
Free throw drops for Bull. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Outside Bull. Back to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
I just love the ball move.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
begin your Laker girls dance team.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Bryant. And a change for the Suns. Durant's checked in. Lakers trail by 10. Making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Nurkic is checked in for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant.
Sun substitution, number 35, Kevin Durant.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Nurkic. Beal, the pass to Durant. He can't get it to go. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
But when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Durant inside, working on Hachimura, and that one's good by Durant.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Russell, that's good. Here's Durant. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Phoenix Suns.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in the energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Kicking off the second half. He's checked in for Los Angeles.
MP, you're up.
Phoenix leading by 14. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Here's James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Pass to Nurkic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant, the pass to Davis. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Davis. Out to James. Bryant outside. On the take. Shoots over Booker. The bank shot, no good. The Suns have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Launches it. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 now. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. For 3, Booker. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Christie comes in for Hachimura, and Vincent is subbed in for Reeves. And the Suns also making a change. Jones is checked in. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to Christie. On the wing, Davis, hounded by Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Vincent outside. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Nurkic. That's his second personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key, spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And the first one at the line is good. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Both free throws good from Davis. Well, the last 4 years have been a wild ride in Phoenix.
Let's talk about it, BA. 2021, up 2-0 in the finals, lose the series. 2022, win 64 games, look like a juggernaut, get bounced in the second round. 2023, new owner and the KD trade. 2024, swept in the first round. A crazy stretch.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The Suns lead by 16. 1:11 left in the third. Jones, the pass to Beal. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Vincent outside. Driving in. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Durant. Left side O'Neal. Here's Plumlee. Here's Durant. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt against Durant. Vanderbilt to pass to Christie. He drops it from range.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Vanderbilt against Durant. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Plumlee, a screen on Vanderbilt. Durant's shot is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Let's do it again for this quarter, 0-0. Same effort, same mentality. Keep pushing it, keep moving the ball, keep cutting.
Coach likes how they're working the ball right now.
But as he said, it's a brand new quarter. They need to play with the same fire.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Gabe Vincent out there with LeBron James, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Booker against Bryant. Right side Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Well, we've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Bryant outside. Pass to Christie. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Bryant against Booker. Booker on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Bryant against Booker. Bryant, the pass to James. Jacks up a three. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Booker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Off the mark there with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Vincent. Pass to Christie. It's James on the wing. Off target from outside. And it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. They led the game at one point by 20. Outside Booker. Fires the three. Rebound, the Lakers. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. James inside, defended by Jones. James, a good look. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Suns lead by 14. Jones, the pass to Booker. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Bryant, a screen on Bull. James passes to Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Bull finds Booker. Off with the layup.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Vincent passes to Bryant. The second effort. Left side, Vanderbilt. Pass to Christie, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Russell's checked in for Christie, and the Suns also making a change. Nurkic is checked in for Plumlee. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Changes now for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Vincent. And Reeves is subbed in for Bryant. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Jones. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
9 MP.
Just caught MP's first.
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Allie. This place is something else.
We wanted the setting to be inspirational.
I like that.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try Gator Light. I've heard good things about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It has a special blend of 5 electrolytes for rapid rehydration, which you'll need if you spend a lot of time at our gym.
100%.
Everything you see here is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
Then you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hoe. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off. So that you ain't so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. What's me on? I'm allergic to raw. Legally blind, all I'm seeing is love. D to the A, there and back. If we ride with K from the T to the up. Up in the you can keep what you up. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the scub. Said he on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should. Life is a gamble. How we drive? Take a baby sip, still taste it. Just 1-on-1, sitting around the stars, double R, finna race, hit a race like a spaceship is flow. All this drip thing, I'm below sea level. With that weak best, ride around with. Watch them. 3 pebbles, bam, bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham, wham. Count it to my hands, crack, roll me boy. Hey, they wanna leave me to act like they need me. I do it alone. She wanna and go back to hubby. He probably could smell my cologne. No mercy, I show him no mercy. I really was watching the throne. They turning me down when my baby is asleep. Only time that I'm watching my tone. We don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he Obi-Wan, then I gotta be Yoda. Don't need no promoter. We pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a fuck about you when I'm focused. All the I'm taking over. I paid attention. Don't need no payola. Can't take away from me. You just need to take picture like I made this kiss. Your whole image, I'm a good minute. I met you in person. You so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no. They like, no, he didn't. Got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses. I got no reception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a cool progression. I'm omnipresent. I got no reflection. Made a living on bars. I need no correction. I gotta stay patient while you outside. We on staycation. Like it ain't no player for real. It's you playmaking. I take the chances you hate taking. Dog, I'm.
MP, how you feeling?
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Got one more great treat for you folks. Joining us on our broadcast is Shams Charania. Shams, so great to have you with us. Thanks for taking the time to take a seat and join us here courtside.
Star-studded group, the pleasure is all mine. I appreciate you guys so very much for having me aboard.
Look at the smile on Brent Barry's face. He is thrilled to have you here courtside with us.
Absolutely. Super excited about it.
And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And that one against the Raptors. It's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Fox is at the point. Monk out on the wing. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Sabonis in at center, locking down the middle. And for Los Angeles, the guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And if you talk to guys who know MP, who grew up with him, they'll all say that he lets his game do the talking.
And he's got a very business-like approach to himself when he's on the floor. MP can dish it back if you come at him, but for the most part, he's letting his numbers speak for themselves.
And Davis can't get it to go. With some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Anthony Davis. That's Bryant in for D'Angelo Russell. Trey Lyles checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Malik Monk. Right wing. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Fox. And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap's numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement, and that will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restrictive position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon. Murray, the pass to Lyles. Here's DeRozan. Another shot. Hachimura grabs the miss.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
LeBron gets the screen from Bryant. James against Lyles. James dishes to Bryant, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles. Gabe Vincent comes in for Austin Reeves. And then for Sacramento, Sabonis, he's checked in for Murray. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Kings leading now by 3. 1:15 left in the first quarter. It's DeRozan with the drive.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Vincent the pass to Bryant. Back to Vincent. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Sacramento's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's DeRozan. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
LeBron outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Gets that one through the hole, make them now 7 of 13 in this game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Vincent misses. so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Lyles out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Ellis, and it's McLaughlin in at the 1. Bryant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Hey, Shams, it seems like with these younger teams coming, we may be witnessing a transfer of power in the NBA. What do you think?
It's really due to the parity that we're seeing in the league, and we haven't seen this much parity in a really long time. It's wide open for teams in both conferences, in the East and West, to claim that top perch. We have to give the league a lot of credit. There's tons of parity now.
Which I think is leading to expansion talk, correct? We've got so much talent right now, we can kind of let it ooze out a little bit to some other areas.
Certainly expansion, couple more teams in the league, but the league really loves where they're at now, and any given year, anyone can win.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Now here's Ellis. Still yet to score. The high post shot. The shot by Monk is no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from LeBron. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Monk outside. Ellis with the screen for Monk. That's a floater go. Good on the bucket. And the league continuing, Shams, to tweak the rules around replay review. But would you set a time limit to maybe tweak it a little bit?
Have to, right? Especially some of these games and the way they're ending. It's something to try. If you can't find a cause to really overturn in a minute or two, let's keep this game moving. I think we all love a free-flowing game.
I agree. Here's Ellis following the bucket by the Lakers. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Now, here's Monk. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here's Lyles. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Vincent. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Christie. Austin Reeves is checked in for Bryant. And it's Russell in for Vincent. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Ellis. And here are the Kings now. 4 point.
Get going.
With some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. And Bryant subbed in for Russell. Lyles checked in for Sacramento. DeRozan finds Fox. Takes a three. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Wood with the screen for James. Launches a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers.
And two teams fighting for the playoffs last season, but head-to-head wasn't close. They got swept in the season series. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. He misses the free throw.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Ellis is checked in for Kevin Huerter. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Wood kicks to Bryant. Goes up again. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
Ellis outside. Back to Fox. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. What a terrific move that was. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Oh, wasn't that wonderful? Easy to see why Shams has so many sources around the game. He's so easy to talk to.
Yeah, it's all about relationships at the end of the day. When the conversations come easily, that suits his purpose as a reporter.
LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The wide open look here for Fox. Another miss by Fox.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And it's James missing. Kings have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's DeRozan. Great look there, but off target. Bryant looking around. Reeves in the corner. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And here's Reeves outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan escort shot from the east. Sorry. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. This next one comes to us from Unicorn Armand. They ask, is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
Okay, Ernie, let me take this. In culinary terms, it's the vegetable. But from a botany standpoint, it's a fruit because of the seeds.
What do you mean bought any? I bought plenty of tomatoes and I got all of them from the veggie section.
He said botany, as in the science of studying plants.
Science, you don't need to overthink it, Ernie. If it can go on a burger, it's a vegetable.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. This checked in for the Lakers.
See if you can turn this around, kid.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Bryant is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Now, here's Monk. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lakers trail by 5. James looking around. LeBron James charging through contact.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success. Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Bryant drives in. Monk grabs the board. Monk's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray sets a screen for Monk to the middle. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, Murray felt the contact, but still able to finish.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
And here is Fox after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. Ellis finds a bonus. Ellis down low. Davis is on it. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. Shot clock at 3. And a deep 3 from Fox. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Lakers trail by 6. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. At his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. D.A., thanks. Outside, Russell. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Davis, he can't get it to go. Murray with the defensive effort. DeRozan passes to Fox. For the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Christie the pass to Russell. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. For the tie. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Kings on top, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Lakers trail by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. DeRozan out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Monk in at the 2 spot. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Vincent to tie it up. It's hauled in by the Kings. Poke loose. Monk, no one around him. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight. The Lakers on offense. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run.
Bron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Makes it off the glass. DeRozan's got 25 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Kings leading now by 6. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Christie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent.
D'Angelo Russell.
On the wing, DeRozan. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The shot's good from Monk.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now here's James. LeBron with the triple.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Vincent's checked in for Connect, and a change for the Kings. Murray's checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, Mike Brown had some advice for the team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Russell with a wide-open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Kings have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Herter. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one is good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Outside DeRozan. To the paint. Monk left side. Cans the shot from the wing. That's 12 points for Malik Monk.
Always ready to fire. Malik Monk looking for buckets.
Bryant a screen on Ellis. There's Russell with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
DeRozan bounce pass. Pass to Ellis. And DeRozan kicks to Monk. tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Vanderbilt against Murray. To tie it up. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Hachimura comes in for Gabe Vincent. And it's Austin Reeves in for Bryant. Then for the Kings, Sabonis comes in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Fox in for Ellis. So the Kings win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Just got to tighten up and get him next time.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
Good night, MP.
Night, MP.
Good game, MP. A lot of sugar. Dude, come on.
Yeah, I can see you. So ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man, put it on me, I suppose. The MB, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Cool for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe. She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna stop me. I suppose.
You might be wondering what this giant building right in the heart of the city is all about.
This is the NBA arena for your chosen team. It's the place to go when you're ready to play a game and advance your season.
And there's a whole lot more going on there than just playing games, Shake. Be sure to spend some time behind the scenes in the tunnels, too.
You'll find your locker room there, as well as the assistant coach, who will set you up with a variety of goals while keeping you up to date with what's going on with the team.
From post-game press conferences to direct access to the front office and the team practice facility, consider this your hub when you're focused on playing in the NBA.
It's a long road to becoming the GOAT and establishing a dynasty, but this is the place to do it. Next stop, the Hall of Fame.
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
They ain't ready, MP.
We know MP came ready to play.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Hi everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, They'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Friday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
And the Lakers starting five. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix, Allen and KD are the forwards. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now that this new season is underway, Grant, how critical is it to get off to a good start?
Well, BA, it's so important, but not the end-all, be-all. It's a long season, plenty of time to build towards your goal.
Plumlee's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. O'Neal comes in for Allen. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Christie comes in for Hachimura. Bryant, he's checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Vincent. The three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 9. Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
And he single-handedly tried to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Booker no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Jones feels it out. On the wing, Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one's good for 2.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Bryant a screen on Jones. Here's Vincent. Sinks the tray.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Booker against Bryant. Good chance here for Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Vincent. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Gabe Vincent out there with James. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Here's James. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Beal. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Bryant, the pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. Here's Vincent. Off target with the open look.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Plumlee. Out to Beal. Launches a three, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Vincent outside. Now Bryant. Hounded by Beal. Bryant, the pass to Christie. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside O'Neal. It's Beal on the wing. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Vincent outside with a 9-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Some changes for Phoenix. Allen comes in for O'Neal, and it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Vincent. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well,